Hello and welcome to another stream of GTA 5, Phase 2 of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. So the most recent mission that we did was reuniting the family, and I did as much stuff as I could to annoy the hell out of Michael's family. So that's all been done. Now I'm going to do my dialogue checks. There's going to be an optional mission that pops up where you get a phone call from, I think it's, is it Mike? Is it Tracy this time, or is it? It might be Jimmy, I think. Yeah, so it's Tracy. So I'm gonna do that mission two different ways. I'm gonna do it where I do help Tracy and all that kind of stuff, and also annoy the hell out of her in it, but also not do it. And the not doing it is the one that I'm going to stick with, but the actual helping her out I will. But I won't be. I'll do it normally one time. There's actually some other options as well, depending on how you deal with the situation. So I'm going to cover that also. Brutus, thank you so very much, dude, for the 4 months in a row of subscribing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Sunday night depression knowing you have to go back to work tomorrow. Poor Brutus. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it can be very difficult to get hyped up for the next day if you have to go back to work. That's for sure, Brutus. Hopefully, though, it won't be too bad for you, but still, I definitely hope things go well. Let's switch to Franklin. We won't get the phone call from Tracy as long as I don't switch to Michael yet.
F Dizzle!
Man, please speak like an adult.
Franklin, shit, sorry.
Alright, man. Shit, how you feeling?
Good, man. I'm glad Dad's back behaving normally.
Yeah. Well, he needs his family, dog, for real. So you guys try to be there for him, man. Not give him so much shit, alright? Can you do that for me?
I guess we can try. Later on, bro.
Brutus, luckily you don't hate your job, you just don't want to go. That definitely is lucky. At least you enjoy it, so that when you actually are there, it doesn't make it as bad as it would be if you hated the place.
This Big J?
Alright, so let's take Franklin back to his... Ah, no, I can't, because that's where another mission start is. Alright, so what we're going to have to do is switch to Trevor. Hopefully he's positioned somewhere else now. Nope, he's still stuck on the beach. Now he's got some clothes. Must have pulled them out of his ass, I think. So I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the game today, but that's okay, because it means I don't have to rush and try to get it done. Because there is a lot to do. And now that now that Jimmy and Amanda and Tracy are back in Michael's life, there's probably going to be some more hangouts with Franklin as Jimmy. With Jimmy as Franklin, and same with Trevor and that. So, going to explore that. I just don't want to switch to Michael yet because I know he's going to get a phone call from Tracy, and I'd rather just do these other things first before dealing with that. Hello there, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Is this AC Odyssey? It is. It's the GTA version. Looks like it, all the mountains around Sparta. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in a bind in this game at the moment because Franklin, I need time to pass, and Franklin has a mission start on his safe house, and I don't want to switch to Michael because he'll get a phone call for an optional mission that I want to do, but I'm not ready to do it yet. And Trevor was put out here. Very far away from civilization, so I want to actually get him to his safe house to make time pass. So I can do the dialogue checks and stuff like that. Trevor just keeps rolling. Alright, so I'll get that redemption for you, dude. Okay, so I've got one. That weapon, it came from your company, right? Yes, it's an EMP prototype. It's not even supposed to exist. EMP. electromagnetic pulse. No gunpowder, no conventional bullets. They fire caseless aluminum shells at nearly the speed of light. You're talking about the railgun. That's right. The Navy has been working on those for years, but the smallest one I've ever seen is mounted on the battleship. Cyrez was contracted to scale them down, design a man-portable version, the most powerful assault rifle on Earth. They took millions, then said the physics were impossible. It looked real enough to me. That's from the movie Eraser. To spoil that movie's ending, the villains are stuck in a vehicle on a train track, and before they actually get killed, Arnold's character is like, "You've just been erased."
This is just a robbery.
Alright, so let's go to Trevor's safe house. Make a save so time goes past. And then switch back to Franklin and test all the things with Jimmy, hangouts and stuff.
Woo! Venison steaks all around.
Hello there, Kenway. How's it going? Kenway's Jimmy a good kid? A good kid. What does he do? Help the fucking poor? I love that whole intro part.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's like I didn't have the opportunities that he had. Or something like that. Like, the opportunities I had, I took them. And where did that lead you, Michael? Here, talking to you, kind of thing. It's a great... The way that they introduce each character in this game is just so great. It really shows a lot of insight into each character, and sets up, of course, the dynamic that's going to be happening with a lot of them. And it creates that thing of, I wonder how, all these three characters are going to get along. Hey, Iosif, welcome to you. How's things going?
Mr. Phillips. Hope all is well, sir.
Wade's being taken care of.
Whenever I try and leave, they give me another dance.
I like how when Trevor first comes here, he literally says something like, you can stay here all the time, or something like that. Don't you want to take a leap of faith, or become an old man, filled with regret, waiting to die alone? What's that from, dude? Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression. Now to make some time pass. Ah, so it's from an Inception. Cool. Yeah, it's a great movie, that one. That's great, Iosif. That's good that you're going well. I'm going really good.
This motherfucker clean. Jimmy, what's up, man? It's Franklin. You good to roll with me?
Church, homie. We on. How?
It's happening, man.
If there's actually some new hangout dialogue with Jimmy as Franklin, because Franklin's mission start is on his safe house, I'm going to have to keep going back to Trevor after each hangout to make time pass, and then switch back to Franklin, and then call Jimmy, and then rinse and repeat.
Oh, it's on, homie. Holler at you, fam.
Alright, no new dialogue with Jimmy. Jimmy, let's have a look what I've got in my bag of tricks. Hey Jimmy, there's a sticky situation. Well, you got out of it, but you went out of the frying pan into the fire. Alright, so now we test to see if there's any hangout dialogue with Jimmy as Trevor.
James, it's your Uncle Trevor. How about spending some time with a man you can trust and look up to?
Oh, T. Cool, yeah, sounds good.
Great. I'll be there soon.
I didn't mean nothing.
Cousin Floyd says strip clubs objectify women, but you ain't objects. You're people.
Let's do this. Trevor Phillips.
Alright, no new hangout dialogue with Jimmy as Trevor.
Shit.
Oh no, Jimmy was injured?
Well, I guess that'll teach you.
Yes, that will teach Jimmy not to mess with us. Alright, so let's reload that save. Alright, so I've done those checks as Franklin and Trevor. Now I can switch to Michael and see if I can get in a couple of phone calls first before he gets a call from Tracy for the optional mission.
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Daddy, I'm in trouble.
What is it? Money? Drugs? Your mother.
There's this guy. He's been following me around. I think he's about to do something.
Actually, I need to load it and have Michael a bit closer to the city. Hello there, Senny. Good day to you as well, dude. How's things going?
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Daddy, I'm in trouble.
What is it? Money? Drugs? Your mother.
There's this guy. He's been following me around.
Actually, I need to make a save. Alright, so need to make a save before the phone call comes in, so that way when I reload the save after doing the different variations of it, I don't have to worry about switching back to Michael and worrying about whether or not when it switches back that it'll be in a spot that's close enough to the city, etc., etc. Hey Metallica, welcome. 3 in the morning, a few hours before work, and sleep is the last thing on your mind. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, there'd be the frustrating thing too, not being able to get to sleep or anything like that. Crooked, you're going alright? Still not feeling great, but slowly improving for Levy and you'd say? How's GTA going? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Senny. Even if it is like, slow steps, it's definitely better to be getting, better in increments than it is to be getting worse. GTA is going really well. We did the mission to reunite Michael's family, unfortunately, so that's been done. I just did some checks to see if there was any hangout dialogue with Franklin and Jimmy, and Trevor and Jimmy, but there wasn't. So now we're going to do this optional mission with Tracy. I'll just make a quick save. Alright, so there's different things I'm going to be doing with this. To the first pass through, I'm going to do it normally. I'm going to have Michael act normally. I'm going to have him, whatever. And I'm going to show one variation of what happens. Then I'm going to do the same thing, but then show the other variation of it. Although it'd probably be better to do that variation as the second one when I'm actually annoying Tracy and stuff. So I'll do that. First go through, I'll do everything normally, and I won't annoy Tracy, and I'll help. I'll actually, get one version of what happens if you take care of the issue. And then the second run through, I'll do everything to annoy Tracy during the mission and all that kind of stuff, and then deal with the situation in a different way. Metallica, yeah, it is what it is, but it's part of life. That's true as well. It's going to happen. Crooked, oh no, who needs a family reunion, am I right? Exactly. Michael didn't need them to stay in the big house on his own, being the big movie producer.
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Daddy, I'm in trouble.
What is it? Money? Drugs? Your mother.
There's this guy. He's been following me around. I think he's about to do something.
Where are you?
Vinewood Plaza.
Okay, wait there.
He's been bothering me in my car, so let's just drive around and you can talk to him when he shows.
Oh, yeah. We'll talk.
We should try over at Hawaiian Snow for him. We're looking for a guy in a purple convertible. I don't remember what make.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Daddy.
Hey, what are dads for, huh? I mean, other than giving you money, putting a roof over your head, speaking to guys who ridicule you on TV.
Passing out drunk in front of old movies, screaming at boys I'm dating, freaking out when a cop car drives past.
I get it. I get it.
Hello? Are we finding him?
Is he here?
No, he's not around. We should try that motel opposite the big construction site.
Where'd you meet this guy?
At a signing?
What are you signing? A pot petition? So you better not be taking out credit like your brother.
Not credit.
You see him?
I don't think so. Maybe we should look over at Cluck and Bell, Rockford Plaza. I was signing autographs at the expo.
People want to meet you after that video on Fame or Shame?
Yeah, the videos.
Ah, well, now you just gotta find a way to make money out of it. We found this prick?
Not yet. Okay, how about going around the corner and back up the hill past Crocahoop?
My baby girl's a celebrity with her very own stalker.
You finally made it, Dad. You raise your kids in Rockford Hills.
What was I thinking? You know, it's amazing you've turned out this good. Okay, you around here?
Purple car, that's him! Fuck, he's onto you! Let's go!
Hey, what are you running for, pal? Let's talk!
Seriously! I didn't know she already had a sugar daddy!
I think
Away!
he's going to stop himself.
not so creepy when there's a grown man in the car.
I swear he was gonna do something, Dad.
Yeah, well, now we're the ones who are gonna do something. All kinds of things.
What's wrong? Come on!
Oh, Jesus!
He's out of the car!
I get it. I'm going. I'll never come back. I'm an addict. I need help. I'm the victim.
He's running!
Don't kill me for loving her.
That ain't love. It's the internet. You're a cyber creep.
You're right. You're right. I'm getting help. Don't kill me.
You showed him, Pop! He's freaking out!
Run, you little bastard! All the way out of town!
I'll leave the state. I promise. I'm going to Thailand. I mean rehab.
Look at him go! He's kind of cute in a guru beach bum kind of way.
Leave me alone. Please. I'm an addict. I get it. I'm gone. I'll disappear. I'm a victim of myself.
Are you high?
She'll never see me again. No one will. I learned my lesson.
So, babe, I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying?
Leave me alone. Please. I'm an addict.
All right, I think the only dialogue now is from him.
I get it.
We're letting him go, right? He got the message.
Yeah, I think you got the message. Let's just say it don't look like he's gonna turn up at your next fan club AGM.
The fan club's gone national. That's amazing PR, Pop. I might...
Hey, stop it. Be careful next time.
Would you mind if I leaked this?
Leaked what? I thought we had you potty trained 2 decades ago.
Ew, I meant bleed it or something.
No bleeder, no life invader, no whatever else you got. Being this public with your life is what got you into this situation.
But it'll really boost my profile.
You got creeps stalking you. I'd say your profile is plenty boosted already. No creepy stalkers in this joint, honey.
Just creepy brothers, killers, drug dealers. Thanks, Daddy. Bye.
I'm glad I could use my paternal rage productively for once.
All right, sorry, Chad. I'll catch up. Metallica, are you going to do that story thing you're doing with AC to GTA? Oh, do you mean like an annual, like a marathon type thing? Because if so, no, not this year. I did do a marathon last year of GTA though. Oh shit, Michael don't know his daughter made pornos. Yep, you prefer just turning that creep into charcoal than hearing Tracy call him cute. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Michael doesn't put 2 and 2 together about what she's actually talking about. So that is doing that mission, helping Tracy and not killing the guy. So this time what I'm going to do is help Tracy, but I'm going to be annoying Tracy along the way. And then when it comes to actually dealing with that dude, I'm going to run him over and kill him after getting all that dialogue. And then we'll get different dialogue from Tracy because of that action and all that kind of stuff. Hehe, Molotov him, yeah,
Ricky from Life
he
Invader.
deserve it.
Bro, I know you'll find this hard to believe, but it's kind of difficult for someone with a middling GPA and bad references to get a job in this climate. You gotta help me.
Hey, if there's something, I'll call you. That's all I can say. Good luck out there.
Film that shit. You kidding? I totally nailed that audition.
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Daddy, I'm in trouble.
What is it? Money? Drugs? Your mother.
There's this guy. He's been following me around. I think he's about to do something.
Where are you?
Vinewood Plaza.
Okay, wait there.
He's been bothering me in my car, so let's just drive around and you can talk to him when he shows.
Oh, yeah. We'll talk.
Daddy, come on, get in the car, let's go!
Let's see if we can find him.
He's not here! Come on, get in! Get in the car already!
I'll just get this dialogue before going and doing what I'm going to do.
Get in, come on! He's not here! Come on, get in!
I also want to hear if the dialogue is different if we fail. Like in some missions, the dialogue you get on the way to a spot will be different if you failed that mission at that checkpoint. So unfortunately, it's one of these situations where as soon as you do something like that, the game will automatically go into the failed screen. Alright, so let's see if the dialogue is any different. But I'm still going to be annoying.
Daddy, get in, we're going!
Let's go find him.
We should try over at Hawaiian Snow for him. We're looking for a guy in a purple convertible. I don't remember what make.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Daddy.
Hey, what are dads for, huh? I mean, other than giving you money, putting a roof over
Oh, yeah,
your
so we've already
head,
heard this.
speaking
The
to
dialogue
guys who
doesn't change.
ridicule you on TV.
Passing out drunk in front of old movies, screaming at boys I'm dating.
Want to get the
freaking
dialogue
out
for if
when
you
a
don't
car
actually go and do
drives
the
past.
steps straight away.
I get it. I get it.
You're insane. You're the cover star.
That car is fine as hell.
Oh my God! Gross! They shouldn't let old people drive cars.
Get out the fucking way.
This is wild. No Wanted has happened yet? Alright, so... Nice. Okay.
Daddy, get in! We're going! We should try over at Hawaiian Snow for him. We're looking for a guy in a purple convertible. I don't remember what make.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Daddy.
Hey, what are dads for, huh? I mean, other than... Is he here?
No, he's not around. We should try that motel opposite the big construction site.
Where'd you meet this guy?
At a signing?
What are you signing? A pot petition? Now, you better not be taking out credit like your brother.
Not credit.
You see him?
I don't think so. Maybe we should look over at Cluck and Bell, Rockford Plaza.
We found this brick?
Not yet. Okay, how about going around the corner and back up the hill past Crockahoo?
My baby girl's a celebrity with her very own star.
You finally made it, Dad. You raise your kids in Rockford Hills. Ah! Purple car, that's him! Fuck! He's onto you! Let's go!
Not so creepy when there's a grown man in the car.
I swear he was gonna do something, Dad.
Yeah, well now we're the ones who are gonna do something. All kinds of things. Hey, what are you running for, pal? Let's talk!
Seriously, I didn't know she already had a sugar daddy.
That's what being fucked in the ass feels like. How you like that?
Hey, creepo! I'm her father, not a sugar daddy!
You've raised a great kid, Mr. Sucks. Very entrepreneurial.
I'm sorry this happened to you, baby. There's some real creeps.
He's out of the car!
I get it. I'm going. I'll never come back. I'm an addict. I need help. I'm the...
We're letting him go, right? You got the message.
Yeah, I think he got the message.
Oh my god, you killed him! You killed him! You just killed him! I can't believe it! I can't believe you did that!
What? We had to be sure.
I just wanted you to speak to him!
This was infinitely more persuasive.
I never should have called you.
Look, there's a lot of sickos out there. I couldn't take the chance.
I know there are sickos out there. My dad is one of them.
Grow up, baby. It's time you got serious with your life. Yeah, I ain't perfect, but I love you.
I guess. He really scared me, but I didn't want...
Well, then pretend it never happened. Like I try not to think about exactly what aspect of your creative expression enamored him so much.
Okay, that's right. Denial kind of works for me.
Good. That's my girl. Now, please, try to make better choices.
Is everything okay with you? Like, no one's about to kill you, are they?
No one wants to kill me.
What about...
All right. Some people want to kill me, but they're not gonna. Hey, you think I'm gonna cash out just when one of my kids is starting to do so well?
I find your sarcasm really supportive.
I'm sorry. Just stop doing stupid things. Please.
That's funny coming from you.
Do what I say, not what I do. We've been over this 100 times. So, that Laszlo guy been in touch?
Yeah. He wanted to say, thanks for the makeover.
Tell him don't mention it. So, is he gonna put you on the show?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Listen, I'm glad this is happening for you, but you still gotta go to college.
Sure. College, of course. Right after I'm on Fame or Shame and get an agent and all the other stuff.
My new website covers all 3 of my careers.
I assume all this extra dialogue that's happening now happens whether or not you killed the stalker or not.
We've dealt with that crazy. You don't have to drive like a maniac.
I'm a little keyed up, okay? I need to wind down.
Maybe speeding and hitting people and swerving all over the place isn't the best way to relax. Just saying. Hashtag.
Maybe it's the quickest way to get somewhere where I can relax.
Where? The grave? Death row?
I know what I'm doing, baby. Just calm down.
I think you're the one who needs to calm down, you maniac. No wonder I need medicating.
Just like Jimmy, always blames other people for their own problems. Now I want to see if that dialogue after you deal with the stalker is actually different if you just let him live. Not the specific one about me driving around like a maniac, but the ones before that.
No creepy stalkers in this joint, honey.
Just creepy brothers, killers, drug dealers. Thanks, Daddy!
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Daddy, I'm in trouble.
What is it? Money? Drugs? Your mother?
There's this guy. He's been following me around. I think he's about to do something.
Where are you?
Vinewood Plaza.
Okay, wait there.
He's been following me in my car, so let's just drive around and you can talk to him when he shows.
Oh, yeah. We'll talk.
Alright, so this time we will let the stalker live, and then on the way back to Michael's place, just want to see if that dialogue, if you just drive around for a bit, will be the same as it was when we actually killed him. And then once all is said and done, I'll then reload the save again, but this time not help Tracy, and then continue on the game not having helped her, which is what I always tend to choose in other playthroughs. But for this playthrough I wanted to choose to help Michael's family members to get the dialogue, but then also annoy them too as well. But then ultimately continue the story with not having helped them.
Let's go find him.
We should try over at Hawaiian Snow for him. We're looking for a guy in a purple convertible. I don't remember what make.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Daddy.
Hey, what are dads for, huh? I mean, other than... Is he here?
No, he's not around. We should try that motel opposite the big construction site.
Where'd you meet this guy?
At a signing?
What are you signing? A pot petition? Now, you better not be taking out credit like your brother. You see him?
I don't think so. Maybe we should look over at Cluck and Bell, Rockford Plaza.
We found this brick?
Not yet. Okay. Oh, how about going around the corner and back up the hill past Crockahoo? Ah! Purple car, that's him! Fuck! He's onto you! Let's go! Yeah, Dad!
Hey, what are you running for, pal? Let's talk!
Seriously! I didn't know she already had a sugar daddy!
Go, Daddy!
He's not so creepy when there's a grown man in the car.
I swear he was gonna do something, Dad.
Yeah, well, now we're the ones who are gonna do something. All kinds of things.
He's out of the car!
Alright, I'll let him live. I just want to see what the dialogue is if we drive around for a bit before taking Tracy back home.
We're letting him go, right? He got the message.
Yeah, I think he got the message. Let's just say it don't look like he's gonna turn up at your next fan club AGM.
The fan club's gone national. That's amazing PR, Pop. I might...
Hey, stop it. Be careful next time.
Would you mind if I leaked this?
Leaked what? I thought we had you potty trained 2 decades ago.
Ew, I meant bleed it or something.
No bleeder, no life invader, no whatever else you got. Being this public with your life is what got you into this situation.
But it'll really boost my profile.
You got creeps stalking you. I'd say your profile is plenty boosted already.
Is everything okay with you? Like, no one's about to kill you, are they?
No one wants to kill me.
What about...
All right. Some people want to kill me, but they're not gonna. Hey, you think I'm gonna cash out just when one of my kids is starting to do so well?
I find your sarcasm really supportive.
I'm sorry. Just stop doing stupid things. Please.
That's funny coming from you.
Do what I say, not what I do. We've been over this 100 times.
We've dealt with that crazy. You don't have to drive like a maniac.
I'm a little keyed up, okay? I need to wind down.
Maybe speeding and hitting people and swerving all over the place isn't the best way to relax. Just saying, hashtag.
Maybe it's the quickest way to get somewhere where I can relax.
Where? The grave? Death row?
I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so that
baby.
dialogue
Just
before
calm
she started
down.
talking about the driving
You're the one
crazy
who needs to
was the
calm
same.
down, you maniac. No wonder I need medicating.
No creepy stalkers in this joint, honey.
Just creepy brothers, killers, drug dealers. Thanks, Daddy.
Alright, so time to reload the save, and then when Tracy calls this time, not help, and get the dialogue that happens when you choose not to help.
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Daddy, I'm in trouble.
What is it? Money? Drugs? Your mother.
There's this guy. He's been following me around. I think he's about to do something.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
Fine. I'll call someone who can help.
You'll be fine.
This is Tracy DeSanta. I'm probably studying, so psych.
Actually, shit, I just thought of something. What if there's different dialogue if you call Tracy up after that event has happened?
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Daddy, I'm in trouble.
What is it? Money? Drugs? Your mother.
There's this guy. He's been following me around. I think he's about to do something.
Where are you?
Vinewood Plaza.
Okay, wait there.
He's been following me in my car, so let's just drive around and you can talk to him when he shows.
Oh yeah, we'll talk.
Daddy, come on, get in the car, let's go! We should try over at Hawaiian Snow for him. We're looking for a guy in a purple convertible. I don't remember what.
Alright, so we'll help out.
Okay, I'll keep an eye
And
out.
then once this mission's finished again,
Hey, what are dads
I'll make
for,
time
huh?
pass until...
I mean,
Well, I'll
other
keep
than-
calling Tracy after the event
Is he
to
here?
see if there's any dialogue related to that. I tried it with Amanda and there wasn't, but that was with Amanda. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression, Harbinger.
At a signing?
What are you signing? A pot petition? You better not be taking out credit like your brother. You see him?
I don't think so. Maybe we should look over at Cluck and Bell, Rockford Plaza.
You found this brick?
Not yet. Okay. Oh, how about going around the corner and back up the hill past Crocahoop?
My baby girl's a celebrity with her very own stalker.
Ah! Purple car, that's him! Fuck! He's onto you! Let's go!
Hey, what are you running for, pal? Let's talk!
Seriously! I didn't know she already had a sugar daddy!
Not so creepy when there's a grown man in the car.
I swear he was gonna do something bad.
Yeah, well now we're the ones who are gonna do something. All kinds of things.
Fuck you, asshole! Ha ha! Get him, Daddy! He's out of the car!
I get it! I'm going! I'll never come back! I'm an addict! I need help! I'm the victim!
We're letting him go, right? He got the message.
Yeah, I think you got the message. Let's just say it don't look like he's gonna turn up at your next fan club AGM.
The fan club's gone national. That's amazing PR, Pop. I might...
Hey, stop it. Be careful next time.
Would you mind if I leaked this?
Leaked what? I thought we had you potty trained 2 decades ago.
Ew, I meant bleed it or something.
No bleeder, no life invader, no whatever else you got. Being this public with your life is what got you into this situation.
But it'll really boost my profile.
You got creeps stalking you. I'd say your profile is plenty boosted already.
We've dealt with that crazy. You don't have to drive like a maniac.
I'm a little keyed up, okay? I need to wind down.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're not going to save it again.
Yeah, it was a tough day at the office. Thanks for asking.
Ugh, the things we do for our health. Drinking grass? Really? If I don't live to 200, I'm gonna sue these juicer fucks.
Oh, trust me, Amanda, you won't be living till 200. Okay, Harbinger, I'll redeem your Bane impression.
Ah, I tried to do my duty, Cooper. But I knew, the day that I arrived here, this place had nothing. And I resisted the temptation for years. But I knew that if I just pressed that button, then somebody would come and save me. When I left Earth, I thought I was prepared to die. The truth is, I never really considered the possibility that my planet wasn't the one.
Thanks for redeeming that from Interstellar. Alright, make time pass and ring Tracy just to see if there's any dialogue related to the fact that we actually helped her recently.
This is Tracy DeSanta. I'm probably studying, so psych. Leave a message and we'll hang. This is Tracy DeSanta. This is Tracy
Alright, I don't think there is. Just make time move forward again, try again. And if not, reload the save, get the phone call and not help, and then continue on from that point. I mean, I can also test to see if there's any dialogue based on not helping. If you ring her after.
This is Tracy.
Harbinger, you can't get enough of Nolan's movies. Yeah. There's a few of his recent ones that I haven't seen. Haven't seen Dunkirk or Oppenheimer.
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Daddy, I'm in trouble.
What is it? Money? Drugs? Your mother.
There's this guy. He's been following me around. I think he's about to do something.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
Fine. I'll call someone who can help.
You'll be fine.
If you don't help Amanda when she asks for help, she'll send you a text message after the event. So I wonder if Tracy will do the same, or if she'll actually call. Oh shit! I forgot to mention that I haven't seen Tenet. That's another one. Harbinger didn't like Dunkirk, but everything else was great.
Drivers like you around, it sucks to be a cyclist.
Hey, your dad's back.
Hey, come on!
Hey, you! Really?
Balls!
I'm reloading!
Harbinger, Inception, Batman, Interstellar, Tenet. Can't wait to finally see Oppenheimer. Tenet is such a mindfuck, but it's still interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of interesting concepts and stuff that he explores in his movies.
Hey, Angel. Did you deal with that problem?
You did, actually.
Without even lifting a finger. Wow, I ain't so bad after all, am I?
You are pretty bad. Lazy parenting at its finest. I had to pay some dudes to scare the creepo. Or you paid some dudes to scare him.
I did. How much?
10 grand. Well done, Pop. Great work.
Shit.
Alright, so you only get dialogue from Tracy if you call her after that if you refuse to help. Alright. But hey, Michael's, down 10,000. He's got like 1,179,754, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so now that I've sussed that out, let's save. Alright, now, I still haven't tried to hang out with Jimmy and Amanda as Michael after doing them reuniting the family mission. Plus, I wonder if there's any dialogue. Oh, yeah.
You gonna join me, Michael?
Shit, babe, is that the time?
Let's try out a new yoga move, Amanda. I call it the Yoga Flame.
Reloading!
Citizens reporting a 996 on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Copy that, dispatch. Animals on the loose.
There we go. So I've got that clipped. That's a reference to Dalzim in Street Fighter. One of his special moves is Yoga Flame, which he says when he does it. I'm actually going to do yoga with Amanda outside of that mission that we did earlier where you had to do it, just to see what dialogues there'll be. Unless she's not here with him. Oh yeah. Hey there, Busted Bunny. This music is creepy as fuck. Yeah, this is probably Fabian's, or Fabian, or how you say his name. It's probably his theme music. Crooked, got to get relaxed before you go out into the world murdering. That's it. I mean, Amanda wants Michael to get centered, but that doesn't mean he can't also go around killing people like a maniac as well. Make them off-centered. Especially when throwing a grenade at their feet and making them reposition themselves. What I need to do is, when Amanda was here on the yoga mat before, I wanted to take that opportunity to do what I did, but I need to get that situation again where she's actually there and just see if you can do it with her as part of the activity, or if she'll automatically just disappear. Which I wish she automatically just disappeared out of Michael's life completely, so he could live his life as a big movie producer. I wonder what it would be cool is in GTA 6 if you could do something like Tai Chi, and the more you do Tai Chi, the better your character is at melee combat, because obviously Tai Chi, even though it's done slowly, I may be wrong, but I think I remember hearing that it's also an effective form of martial art if done at speed. But maybe that was just like some misinformation. I don't know. Okay, so we tried that. Let's make time pass again. See if we can get the situation where Amanda's at the yoga mat again. Alright, let's try just reloading the save. Until we get Amanda on the yoga mat again.
Ugh. There's a reason why most people haven't heard of fucking kale. Ugh. 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 Kale's a disgusting weed. Should be left in the ground.
You're disgusting too, Amanda, so you should be put in the ground 6 feet under.
I'm out! I'm reloading! Reloading!
Citizens report a 996.
If you, Trevor, or Franklin are driving when I'm on a bike, I'm screwed.
Have a nice relaxing time, Amanda. Thought I was going to get the 2-for-1, getting Jimmy before he went on his bike ride, but... Michael's like, honey, I'm home. Oh, she's asleep. Oh well.
Ugh. There's a reason why most people haven't heard of fucking kale. Ugh. Ugh. The things we do for our health. Drinking grass? Really?
Awesome, we have Jimmy and Amanda here. Oh, she's going somewhere different this time. Oh no, she's going back in.
Am I meant to find a job? Or is a job meant to find me?
You won't have to worry soon, Jimmy.
Citizens report a 996 in northern Rockford Hills.
Jimmy, you're not going to get a job if you're just lying around all fucking day. Come on. Put some effort into it.
If I don't live to 200, I'm gonna sue these juicer fucks. Ugh, the things we do for our health. Drinking grass? Really?
Tired of drinking kale juice? Here's some rocket fuel.
Citizens report an explosion in, northern Rockford Hills.
I'm reloading!
I don't blame you, Cinny. There's nothing worse than, even doing something you enjoy when you're not actually feeling well can really make it not as enjoyable.
Ugh. There's a reason why most people haven't heard of fucking kale. Ugh. 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 Kale's a disgusting weed. Should be left in the ground.
Yeah, so this whole recession thing wasn't bullshit. Am I meant to find a job, or is a job meant to find me? Should I put my KD ratio on my resume? How do you write a resume when you haven't done anything?
How do you write a resume when you haven't done anything? The things Jimmy Googles. Well, he wouldn't Google it in this game's case, but...
Surely not spending money on a bunch of liberal arts degrees has got to count for something.
Crooked, definitely. Just want to do what feels good right now, and if that's streaming later, so be it. Exactly, dude. It's good not to have any sort of like pressure on yourself as well, which definitely also helps.
I'm reloading!
Oh, fuck me! Come on, please! Oh, shit!
Reloading!
Chill out with... You make me hate humanity. Cock, cock, cock! Ah!
Aw. It wouldn't let me press the button. Probably doesn't let me press it while in here. Yeah, it won't let me press the detonate button while inside the home. I wanted to get a good, like, camera angle on...
Citizens reporting an explosion in northern Rockford Hills.
That's where he went. I was wondering where Jimmy flew off to. Just a little bit of damage in the home.
Stop right fucking there!
There's a reason why most people haven't heard of fucking kale. Ugh. Ugh, the things we do for our health. Drinking grass? Really?
My glands are actually kind of like improving.
Citizens report an explosion in
Yeah, busted. Homicide. How much do you think he is dead? Not dead enough. Hey, Cynical, welcome on in. Say hello to my little friend. Looks like Dad has had enough. Indeed. Been trying to get the the situation where Amanda is doing yoga again. I did before, but I wanted to do something funny. So I'm just trying to get that to happen again. And along the way, been making Jimmy and Amanda blow up.
Ugh, kale's a disgusting weed. Should be left in the ground. Ugh. There's a reason why most people haven't heard of fucking kale. Ugh.
Alright, let's make time go forward a bit. Cynical, you like how the police just invited themselves into Michael's house? Oh yeah. They didn't even need a warrant or anything. It was just like, boom. Alright, so Amanda's not out there yet for the yoga mat, but let's just keep reloading the save until she is. Because she might only do yoga during the daytime.
Mr. Jimmy Bean in the saucepan again.
Why am I not surprised?
For a family that cook in microwave, you use a lot of pots.
Alright, doesn't seem to be any dialogue. So Jimmy and Amanda. Take a trip to the moon. Here's a rocket to help you.
I'm reloading!
Hey there, Tech. Welcome on in. You forgot about her. Yeah. Yeah, imagine working for the DeSantis and having to put up with Amanda, Jimmy, and and Tracy's shit.
Mrs. Amanda give me pill. She say it make me clean quicker.
Like how she's calmly still cleaning, even though this has happened.
I can't clean when people watching me.
I'm out!
We have a visual. Moving in.
Harbinger, the house is on fire. Harbinger, those two rockets killed G1. Destroyed them. Deck, you can't imagine that whiskey on the counter must be hers. Yeah. Just drinks it all. How much the house is on fire? I'm a maid, not a firefighter. Exactly. If you want me to be a firefighter for you as well, you have to pay extra money. Alright, so maybe having Amanda there do yoga is a thing that will only happen at a certain time during the day, not just in general during the day.
I'm starting to understand why Mom became a stripper and you rob banks. Should I put my KD ratio on my resume? Surely not spending money on a bunch of liberal arts degrees has got to count for something.
Speaking of degrees, oh, here's Tracy. Now we can annoy Tracy as well. Oh, Amanda's on the yoga mat.
Namaste, Michael.
Namaste, baby.
Alright, let's see if we can do yoga with Amanda and get some dialogue from it. Or if she'll just despawn. Yep, she just despawns. Alright. And Tracy's now gone from that spot. Alright, time to keep reloading the save until they're both there again. Now that I know that if Amanda's doing yoga, you deciding to do it too doesn't mean that you'll do it together and then get dialogue. She despawns if you go and interact with it. Harbinger, that's it. No internet for you, kid. It's been disconnected. Actually, other way around, we'll disconnect Jimmy from it for the rest of his life.
How do you write a resume when you haven't done anything?
Mrs. Amanda give me pill. She say it make me clean quicker. Mr. Jimmy Bean in the saucepan again.
Next time Jimmy pees in the saucepan, tip it all over his head. I have tech, yeah. I've used it for some games that I've played. When I played Silent Hill 1 um, the last time, I used that. And that's what I'll most likely play through the majority of PS1 games on. Because I've tried some PlayStation 1 games that are ported to the PS5, and I just don't like the way that they've added the extra stuff outside of the game itself that you can actually do with the PlayStation 1 titles, with the rewinding time and all that kind of stuff. Like the save states thing is cool, but the rewind time thing for me is just like, eh. Plus, it takes away from buttons in the actual game, which isn't good. Because the button that you need to press to use certain things in the game is the button that brings up the menu for rewinding time. So I'm just like, I may as well just stream the emulated version of those games. Depending on how it gets received, Metal Gear Solid 1, to do the anniversary playthrough of that I want to do, whether or not I do it on emulation will depend on when the collection comes out and how well that's received. Because if it's well received, then I'll get the collection, because I may as well, because that way I'd be able to play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, at the very least. Because I played through both. I played a little bit, I should say, of both of those games back when they came out, but I never really got into them like I did with the first one. So I've never played those ones. Tech sounds like Max Payne, does it? Yeah. Yeah, that's another, like, I've played Max Payne 1. I actually had the PlayStation 2 version of it back in the day, but I never actually finished it. So I'd like to actually finish that game for the first time and play the sequels for the first time, because I never played any of those. You'll take time off work to see you do Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be doing it, because to be quite honest, the issues that I was having with the Xbox and streaming from it have really put a spanner in the works with my plans for the timing of certain things. Which reminds me, I need to do a test now that it's been a few months since the issue happened, just to see if I can at least do some of the Xbox original and Xbox 360 games I want to do. See if the issue's still happening. Because I've still got the Splinter Cell games. Normally I'd be doing them this month. Harbinger, you died in WoW yesterday again for the 7th or 8th time. This was the best attempt. You felt really shitty, went to bed and just stayed there until midnight. Oh, did you really? Yeah, I mean, if it's the game itself having that effect on you, maybe it's, good to take a break from it. Okay, so wonder when Tracy and Amanda are going to appear at the back there again. Take, you didn't realize how easy emulation is, or at least it is with DuckStation. Yeah, there's been ZSNES for the Super Nintendo. That's been one of my favorite kind of like emulation programs. Although trying to get it to work with OBS has been a pain in the ass, though.
I'm starting to understand why Mom became a stripper and you robbed banks.
But the Super Nintendo games that I've streamed so far, I've actually used RetroArch for that. Or RetroArch, because it's spelt with an H on the end. RetroArch. Okay, Amanda's there. Which is not where we want Amanda to be. We want Amanda to be on the yoga mat and Tracy sunbathing, so I can then throw some sticky bombs around and then boom! But it seems we're getting this combination a few times in a row, where Jimmy and Amanda are seated in the dining area. Tech, always something, am I right? You wanted to use keyboard on emulator, but now those keys are used for the window itself, so now you need to find a way to turn that off or just use the controller. Oh yeah. There's always something, like you think you've gotten everything covered, and then something else pops up and becomes a tech issue that you have to deal with.
I can't clean when people watching me.
Like, I've tried and tested the Splinter Cell games, at least the first one, the PlayStation 2 version on emulated software. Now, my laptop isn't the most amazing one, so maybe if I had a gaming laptop, then it would be easier. But what I've found with emulating the first Splinter Cell game is that there's issues with the audio having popping sound on it. But no matter what I do, I can't get rid of it, which is very, very annoying, because I was going to compromise and play the PlayStation 2 version of Splinter Cell. Not that I don't like it, and I would like to actually play it aside from doing my annual playthroughs of Splinter Cell, because that's the version that I played a lot. The only reason why I had to start using the Xbox version when I was streaming is because that's the only version that's available to me. So, for the 20th anniversary of Splinter Cell last year, I actually wanted to do a playthrough of the PS2 version of Splinter Cell 1 as like a nostalgia thing,
She say it make me clean quicker.
but couldn't get it to work, so I had to abandon that. But I'm thinking I might just have to bite the bullet and get used to playing Splinter Cell with a keyboard and mouse. And if when I do the tests on the Xbox and stream to see if the audio issue is still happening on the stream, if it turns out that I can't do any Xbox games still, I'll just have to
Mrs. Amanda give me pill. She say it make me clean quicker.
I'll just have to get the the PC version. I mean, I've already got it. Might end up just having to do that. But then the annoying thing is that Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow isn't available anymore. It's like, fucking hell, Ubisoft. You'll play again later today, but yesterday you were devastated, like 70 hours lost. That is a big, big amount of time to lose, dude. It's a lot of hours. Tech, does the popping happen during stream or universally? Oh, well, with the emulator I was trying to use to get the PlayStation 2 version of Splinter Cell to run on, it was happening. I never tried to stream it because I was just wanting to get it right before doing that. But that's when the issue was happening with that. But the Xbox thing is a stream-only issue. I can load up an Xbox game and not stream it, and it plays fine. No issues whatsoever. But when I stream it on the stream, that's where the issues happen. But yeah, for the PlayStation 2 version of Splinter Cell 1 that I was trying to get to work, I was just doing it off stream. I hear you running around Croft Manor looking for issues yourself. Yeah, it's really cool how they had that at the start, like, of those first 3 Tomb Raider games. Alright, so if Amanda and Tracy aren't where I hope they are after reloading this save, I'm going to make time go again and see if that can shake things up a bit. Nope, they're not there.
Mrs. Amanda drink a lot. She need a lot of glasses.
Tech, funny enough, you never noticed it on the first game. It wasn't until the second game you accidentally entered it. Yeah. Yeah, and I like how when you do the Croft Manor part, Lara has dialogue referencing the fact that, you know, this isn't the first adventure that she's going on. Okay, Amanda's here, but Tracy's not. Let's see how good you are at yoga.
You gonna join me, Michael?
With a gun pointed at you.
You're such an asswipe.
So kill me! I'm out!
Crap!
Come on then!
I know what you're compensating for. Namaste, Michael.
Namaste, baby.
What?
Fuck off! Reloading!
Do you forgive me, Amanda, for all I've done?
To know everything is to forgive everything.
I'm reloading! Alright, let's go, people! Yeah? Yeah?
I need a new yoga teacher.
Hey, maybe a lady.
Fuck all you fucking fucks!
Northern Rockford Hills.
I just love the dialogue that was playing there with Michael shooting. Oxidation Apex, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let's see if we can get Tracy to be outside and then annoy the hell out of that character.
For a family that cook in microwave, you use a lot of fun.
Hey Keone, welcome on in. Welcome to Michael versus his family.
For a family that cook in microwave, you use a lot of fun.
Okay, so it's Amanda's turn to sunbathe.
You're such an asswipe. No! I gotta get out of the sun. It'll age my skin.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that. It's a joke, baby, joke.
I know what you're compensating for.
I'm out!
Hey, my dear wife.
Hello, my deeply flawed but almost lovable husband.
How you doing?
Okay, honey. How are you? Shove it up your ass.
Hey, man. What's up? All good?
Not perfect, but we're trying. Ah!
We gonna be okay, Amanda?
I think we might just make it, Michael.
Hello, my darling wife.
Oh, hello, Michael.
Reloading! H the American Dream brand!
Actually, no one. Hang on. Tracy sent that text message or whatever it is to Michael about what happened with the mission that's optional to help her or not.
Clean when people watching me.
So now that we've actually gotten that, it might make it easier for Tracy to spawn. And that's something I forgot to do too, is press the interact button to speak to Michael's family.
Jimmy!
Loser.
Jimbo!
Actually, it's Jizzle.
Hey, Jim!
Hey, Dad.
James?
Father.
Hey, Jimmy!
Hey, Dad.
Hey, son!
Hey, Pop.
I love you, son.
Whatever you say, Dad.
Jimbo!
Actually, it's Jizzle.
Actually, it's dumbass. Okay, so it's Amanda again. Although the dialogue that gets said if you say hello to your family members might be the same throughout the story, because when I was as Franklin, whenever I would switch to Franklin
I'm
and
starting to understand why Mom became a stripper and you rob banks.
he was with Lamar, after the little cutscene would play, whenever I would talk to Lamar, him and Franklin would say the same dialogue as well. I did that multiple times.
The things I do to look beautiful for you.
The things I do to stay solvent for you.
Take which game is after Tomb Raider 3? You wonder if it works in windowed. So after Tomb Raider 3 is The Last Revelation. They stopped actually putting any numbers on the games after Tomb Raider 3. But some fans still refer to the other games afterwards as, Tomb Raider such and such, like Tomb Raider 4, The Last Revelation, Tomb Raider 5, Chronicles, Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness, Tomb Raider 7, Legend, Tomb Raider 8, Anniversary, Tomb Raider 9, Underworld, things like that. But I tend to not do it that much because if you look at Legend and Anniversary, chronologically, Anniversary takes place first, but it came out a year after Legend.
You think this is working?
Baby, it's what's inside that counts. We're screwed. Hey, you good?
Yes, I think so.
Do you forgive me, Amanda, for all I've done?
To know everything is to forgive everything, Michael.
Jimbo.
Actually, it's Jizzle.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, Michael.
JC! All good, Trace? What's going on, Trace? Hey, Trace.
Too bad I can't switch weapons here at the moment. Be like, here's a grenade. Alright, so that dialogue's the same. It was funny, in one of the other streams, Tracy was puking in the bathroom and I had Michael standing there, hey Tracy, hello Tracy, how's it going Tracy? While that was going on.
How do you write a resume when you haven't done anything?
The things I do to look beautiful for you.
The things I do to stay solvent for you.
Makes my loins ache. Oh, this is so exciting. Never in my years of being a
Take valid question, Jimmy. I'm impressed. Yeah, he's starting to ask some very, very philosophical questions.
How do I look, baby?
You look like an animated corpse. Hey, you better make sure Jim don't shoot you in the head.
Nice one, Michael. While this situation's happening, I want to get as much dialogue until it starts to loop. I mean, we've heard enough of Jimmy's stuff.
Yeah, so this whole recession thing wasn't bullshit. Should I put my KD ratio on my resume?
We have auditions. We change them every season. Flavor of the month. Fuck it.
Am I meant to find a job? Or is a job meant to find me?
Come on, we've got to get to the convention center.
Alright, so Amanda's not saying anything new. Alright, so let's keep on reloading the save until we get the scenario where Tracy is outside, out the back. I still have to check for any hangout dialogue with Michael and Jimmy and Amanda and all that after having done the reuniting the family mission. I've gone off on tangents because there was the mission to help Tracy or not, and I covered a few different scenarios with that for dialogue and stuff. And then this whole thing with where Michael is and all this and different scenarios has and trying to get dialogue and stuff and being annoying to his family and things like that has meant that for most of the stream it's been covered on this kind of stuff.
Oh, that new prescription is strong.
Should I put my KD ratio on my resume?
Oh, it's hard being a homemaker. I'll be up in a minute.
Am I meant to find a job? Or is a job meant to find me?
Are we gonna be okay, Amanda?
I think we might just make it, Michael.
Alright, no new dialogue from Amanda in this situation. I'll have to make time pass again and make it daytime. Because obviously Tracy isn't going to go sunbathing out during the night.
How was it? Like a total cure for eating disorders.
Before declaring yourself cured, can we just wait and make sure that you don't purge in the bathroom?
Wasn't expecting the scenario where they're all in the dining area together. Let's hang back and see what dialogue might happen.
I'm gonna miss this when you move out.
Does that mean you're getting me a house?
I'm not quite ready to go yet, but if I am going, I'm taking the maid and the credit card.
Tell me about your boyfriend.
Yeah, Jimmy, are you ready to talk about him yet?
Obviously, that question is for me. I mean, all your friendships don't even last a night.
At least I'm getting some.
Has everyone finished?
Jimmy's never finished. He's like a black hole that only works on junk food. Ugh.
Finished? What? I need like at least another couple minutes of digesting time.
I love you, son.
Whatever you say, Dad.
Hey, son.
Hey, Pop.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Dad.
Jimbo.
Actually, it's Jizzle.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Dad.
Jimmy.
Loser.
Tell me about your boyfriend.
Yeah, Jimmy, are you ready to talk about him yet?
Obviously, that question is for me. I mean, all your friendships don't even last a night.
At least I'm getting some.
All right. I think we should change the topic of the family conversation to violence. Violence is in many, many forms, and let's discuss this form. Is everyone clear on the subject now? Jimmy? Amanda? Tracy? I think we made some real progress here as a family. Dr. Friedlander is overrated. We don't need him to sort our problems out and have friendly discussions. Kenway, Jimmy, are you a good kid? He's more useful now than he ever was. Hey there, E-Tone. How's things going? That was cool to get them all in the one spot. So you can throw different combinations at you. Like, I wasn't expecting that, because I'd reloaded the save so many times and didn't get that until then. So there might naturally be some scenarios with Michael's family that I've actually missed, if that's the case. Come on, Jimmy. I thought you were a faster bike rider than that. Jeez. You need a boost. E-Tone, awesome. You've been playing Valheim. And how is that game? I've heard of it and all that, but I've never actually played it myself. Finally got to blow up Jimmy with a rocket launcher when he was on the bike. Alright, so let's just see what combination we get.
How do I look, baby?
Amanda
You
doing
look
her
like
face.
An animated corpse. Hey, you better make sure Jim don't shoot you in the head.
GTA 5 Undead Nightmare. Alright, so now let's make time go again. So it's daytime. E-Tone, it's addictive, stay away from it, lol. Yeah, there's just some games where you're just like, yep, this is so good. Especially if there's games that have good replay value as well. It's still nighttime. Take you need to check Tomb Raider 3 main patches for DS. Yeah. I mean, there's so many things. Like, I tried to get the cutscenes for Tomb Raider 3 to not have the deinterlaced lines on them, but couldn't. Although I was able to get it done with 2 using the same patch that's supposedly supposed to work for 3, but it doesn't work for 3, so it's like, ugh. Alright, so no one's out here. Reload the save until we get that situation where Tracy is out sunbathing, because I have a explosive device that is going to be like, boom! Ito, you're not even into games like that, but it caught you? Well, that's the thing too, you know, like, if a game that you're not really that interested in normally, in terms of like the genre it is and stuff, if it can actually pull you in, just goes to show that some games can transcend the boundaries of what they actually are.
I'm starting to understand why Mom became a stripper and you...
How about you, Jimmy, become like a tree and leave?
Yeah, so this whole
Remember the days you thought streams just happen? Yeah, it's just a simple press a switch and then boom, away you go. Some games are like, hey, audio issue, hey, visual issue, hey, something like this is going wrong. Hey Naruto, how's things going?
That was really nice, kids. Thanks, Mom. You're totally the best takeout orderer I know.
Yeah, I mean, normally I want to like order everything, but you just order the best things and lots of them, which is cool.
I like this glitch with the chair and Tracy. New dialogue, by the way, too, during the day when they're like this, so I'll wait.
I'm so pleased we can eat takeout like a real family.
Yeah, it's great, Mom.
Yeah, a family that eats takeout together gets the runs together.
Ew.
That's what I heard.
Who wants more?
I'm totally full, and I think the kind thing to do is to stop Jimmy from eating anything else.
I went to Burger Shot earlier anyhow, but thanks, sis. I'm glad you're looking out.
What have you been up to?
Jimmy's trying and failing to get fit.
Yeah? And I should only be really protein loading right now, but this is an exception.
This glitch with Tracy and the chairs, the 2 chairs. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to help Michael's family.
Ain't the American
help Tracy out with the chair thing. There we go. Hasta la vista, baby.
Citizens report a 996 in northern Rockford Hills.
Has everyone finished?
Jimmy's never finished. He's like a black hole that only he works on junk food.
How do you like Michael's cooking?
Citizens report a 996 in
You think this is working?
Baby, it's what's inside that counts.
Hey, Brutus. Thank you so much for giving the gift sub to Mr. Gote. Thank you so much for doing that, Brutus. That's awesome of you. And Mr. Gote, congratulations on getting the gift sub. That's awesome. And that brings Mr. Gote's subscription to 9 months in a row as well. Thank you so much for that, Brutus. And thank you for your support as well, Mr. Gote.
Does that mean you're getting me a house?
I'm not quite ready to go yet, but if I am going, I'm taking the maid and the clerk.
You're not ready to go, huh, Jimmy? Sometimes we're not ready to go when it's our time, but it's your time today.
I'm reloading!
Citizens reporting an explosion in northern Rockford Hills.
That was really nice, kids.
Thanks, Mom.
Looks like we're going to get this combination for a few reloads.
You think this is working?
Baby, it's what's inside that counts.
How do I look, baby?
You look like an animated corpse.
how do you write a resume when you haven't done anything? Surely not spending money on a bunch of liberal...
That was really nice, kid. Thanks, Mom. You're...
Alright, now it's stuck on this combination of things after reloading the save. There's a very specific configuration that I'm looking for, but the game's not throwing it at me again.
How do I look, baby?
You look like an animated corpse. Hey,
Now it
make
has...
sure Jim don't shoot you in the head.
Alright, cool. This is the combination that I wanted. Tracy sunbathing. So we can get dialogue and then use the rocket launcher.
What's going on, Trace? Hey, Trace. Hey, Trace. I love you, Trace. All good, Trace? JC! Ain't this nice? Fuck off!
Whoa! You're fucking kidding me!
Ain't this a barrel of fun?
Oh, crap! Bite me! Loser!
So Tracy, when you woke up this morning and planned to get some sunbathing in, and you were there for hours, I bet you weren't expecting this to be the outcome. Now that's how you get a 10. Charcoal. Charcoal 10.
I'm reloading!
In, northern Rockford Hills.
Damn! Everybody get down!
Alright, so we did the reuniting the family mission, so that's been done. So now it's time to test to see if there's going to be any new hangout dialogue with Michael and his family members. So Amanda is not in the house here at the moment, so we can
New yoga teacher.
actually,
Hey, maybe a lady this
she
time.
is, which means we won't be able to get her on the phone.
If you, Trevor, or Franklin are driving when I'm on a bike, I'm screwed.
Or Jimmy. What I might need to do is actually switch to another character, use their safe house to save, and then switch to Michael, and then have him make the phone calls. But doing that will also create new scenarios where Michael is with his family too, which might be in places that aren't in their house. Now we're always going to get the combination with Amanda waiting. Alright, so change your plans. I don't want to move the story forward by doing the mission that Franklin has. Trevor, wake up.
Yeah, that's itchy, all right.
Thank you for the follow, Unknown Alpha. Franklin's next mission is literally at his safe house. And because I don't want to progress the story doing his mission, I can't use Franklin and his safe house to make time pass and then switch to Michael for. So I'll have to use it with Trevor. Come on, Trevor. I know you've just been thingo, but that was a good vehicle and we can't get it now because it'll be despawned. Every time.
Let's go.
That's insane!
Lucky miss. I'm making a personal injury claim. I gotta get my eyes checked.
Sweet Jesus! Oh, dear God! Kidding me?
Whoa-ho!
Holy shit! Hey, step you owe me $20. Nobody comes to damn fool.
You some kind of method actor?
Los scandals, Santa in trouble.
Yo, what's up?
That's what I'm saying.
Floyd's here, right? For real this time?
I'm cool with all the G's. For real. What the hell,
What
bro?
up, shorty? What's going on, man?
The dude's like, what the hell, bro? It's like Trevor owns this establishment now. Aren't you used to this already? Alright, so we use Trevor's safe house as a saving and making time going forward point. And then I can switch to Michael. Because it's a different point in the story, when I switch to Michael, there'll be different configurations now of where we find him each time. So whenever he gets loaded up where his family is, as in the house, there might be different things, different configurations of that.
Hey, baby, you looking for a date?
Nope, me and my wife did therapy. No pros for me.
Okay, so
Hey, I'll take a rain check. This
bring
car ain't
Amanda.
This is Amanda.
Alright, so we can't hang out with Amanda. But I wonder if that's just a timing thing. Because sometimes you have to make time move forward a few times before a hangout's possible between certain characters.
Oh no, I got stuck. What comes after upward, dog? Oh, this yoga is so fun. Hey, Amanda, it's me, your husband. So, you want to try to reconnect?
Oh, there you are. Yes, of course I want to see you.
Great. I'll be there soon. Oh, family! I'm home!
There we go. Alright, so let's see what hangout dialogue there might be now with Amanda and Michael. I won't take the good vehicle though, because it's only Amanda we're seeing. Take this vehicle, and then we'll go and hang out with Amanda. You can tell within a few seconds if there's going to be any new hangout dialogue or not. But if there is going to be hangout dialogue, then I'll explain the ins and outs of how to know whether or not you have some and how many blocks of dialogue you'll have.
Hey! You seem happy. It's good to spend some time together.
It really is. You know, I did a lot of thinking while you were away, I mean.
Sounds ominous.
No, not at all. I just really wanted to make a go of things, you know, as best we can.
Me too.
So, no more affairs for either of us. Please?
You started it.
I know. I treated you badly. I see that.
Say it.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm an asshole. You deserve better than me.
Well, that's certainly true.
Alright, so new hangout dialogue. Now that's block 1 of dialogue. Generally, there's 3 blocks of dialogue. Once you get the first, if you wait a little bit, you get the second, and if you wait a bit more after that, you get the third. However, the wait between getting the second block of dialogue is a little bit long, but not as long as it is to get the third block of dialogue, generally speaking. Sometimes, though, you only get the one block of dialogue. So if you drive around and it's been like 5 minutes of real time and you haven't gotten a new block of dialogue yet, then you know that you haven't gotten anything else that you'll get. This is before you go to an activity, by the way. So if you get some dialogue and you hear it, if you go straight to an activity, then you might miss that dialogue that you would have gotten if you waited a bit more before going to the activity. So we got a dialogue there. So I'm going to wait until such time as a second one pops up. And then if that happens, then I'll wait until a third. And if that happens, after the third block of dialogue, then you can go to one of the hangout places. But if it doesn't turn out that there's any more blocks of dialogue, then I'm going to go to the activity. With Amanda, you can go to tennis or you can go go drinking. What I've been doing for this playthrough is I've been having the characters that can drink together go and drink together. So Amanda and Michael can drink together. This is only Michael's family I'm talking about too. Michael and Amanda can go drinking. Franklin and Jimmy can go drinking. Trevor and Jimmy can't go drinking. Michael and Jimmy can't go drinking. So we've got that first block of dialogue. I'm going to listen out for the second and then rinse and repeat. Then, when it comes time to actually go to an activity, I'm going to go to the drinking activity because there might be some new drunken dialogue between the two characters. And instead of going from one bar to just taking them back to the final destination, I'll go to each bar until the game doesn't let you do any more activities on the one hangout again. So this is the process that I've been doing for hanging out with Michael's family throughout the whole game. It's been a long time since we got a block of conversation dialogue with any of Michael's family members. So I don't know how many permutations of this we're going to get, but that's the process of what I'll be doing. I won't be repeating that every single time I do it, but I just thought I'd get that out of the way for people who might not have seen me do this before.
Nice? Back together?
Yeah. Let's just treat each other nice, huh?
No more hookers. That's all I ask.
That, I think I can manage.
Alright, there's a second block of dialogue, now we wait for the third. Usually you have to wait longer than you did for the second one, if there's going to be a third one. Hey there, Fallout. Does Michael have a yee-ass haircut? It's a shame that Lamar and Michael don't have any interactions. Be cool to have hangout dialogue between those two characters as well. But yeah, Lamar can't hang out with Michael, and you can't even ring Lamar as Franklin, ask to go on a hangout, and then ring Michael to try and also invite him, because it'll just come up that he's got a busy signal, or that it'll go to his answering machine. Yeah, crooked. Yeah, it really is. I think, though, with Lamar and Michael's case, they wanted to keep it that way because in the story itself, I can't remember the exact dialogue, but Lamar has some things to say about Michael that imply that if he and Michael were in the same space for too long, that he wouldn't get on well with him.
Look out!
Let's get drunk.
Too close!
You look great, babe.
Thank you. As do you.
I love it when you're like this. I feel like I can ask for any money and you'll say yes. I'm joking. I'm joking.
No.
There we go. So that's the third block of dialogue. Now we go and take Amanda to the hangout activity, the drunken one, and see if there's any more drunk dialogue between the two characters at this point in the story. Hey there, just an enemy. Same spaces and bros. Does he like anyone, though? Oh, who's that? Just an enemy. You mean like Michael? Or Franklin? Lamar, I mean. But yeah, there's a lot of different combinations that you can do, but unfortunately not all of them. Trevor can hang out with Lamar, and also Trevor and Lamar and Franklin can hang out with each other as well, and you get different dialogues than you would if it was just Franklin and Lamar as well. So I did in phase one of this playthrough, I did all that kind of stuff. with those characters. Sailcat, thank you so very much for the 19 months in a row. Thank you very, very much for that. It's really, really appreciated. Thank you so, so much. How's things been going, Sailcat? Welcome on in. Thank you again for that. That's amazing. Justin and Enemy used to drive for hours for fun. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I've been the same with so many games in this series, like just driving around, listening to the music, not even doing any side stuff, just basically doing that. When I played Vice City, that was the first GTA game of the 3D era that really, really hooked me in. And so I would spend hours listening to the music in Vice City. Oh yeah, Lamar just an enemy, yeah. Yeah, he likes a lot of people. But I think too that Lamar doesn't like people who bullshit him around too much as well.
I love you, Michael Townley, fake name. I love you.
And I love you too, Amanda DeSanta.
Do we drink too much?
Nope. Hardly at all. We set a great fucking example to the kids. That's why they turned out so good.
Exactly. We did a good job.
Look out!
There we go, so they have new drunken dialogue together now. Alright, time to go to the next place. So we're going to keep on bar hopping until we get either all the dialogue that's going to happen, or we can't do any more activities, because the game will eventually be like, hey, you've done enough activities hanging out. Time for you to go home. Just Anatomy, now you watch videos of people driving around, lol. Vicariously being able to experience that. Wow, he driving. He sure is. It's funny that he was let into the establishment, given what Michael's wearing.
Drunk again, my darling. Like the night we met.
Not kidding.
I liked your friend.
Trevor?
No, the other guy. But then you came on so strong. All that charm, all that talk, and now look at us. 2 kids, a million lies, and a near divorce later. I love you. If I had to marry a lying, cheating, thieving killer, I'm just glad it was you.
And if I had to marry a drunken stripper, baby, I'm glad it was you. I swear to God I am.
Michael's like, I swear to God, I am. And made me think of Batman Begins when Falcone is like, I swear to God. No, it's not him. No, it's the dude, Flass. When Flass is being interrogated by Batman. And he says that. And Batman's like, swear to me. Alright, so now we go to the next drunken establishment. Just an enemy, but officer, I'm only headed home. Won't buy anyone else a beer, I promise. Pinky swear. Wait, you said divorce? Yeah, it's like an almost divorce later. I wish it became an actual divorced permanent.
I'm so drunk. The world is spinning. Our lives are spinning. Everything is spinning, Michael. We lived in the Midwest and you did bad things. And you betrayed everybody. And now we're here. And you do bad things. And I pretend you don't. And you pretend it's okay. And we drink and cry and laugh and shit. And it's awful. Michael, and you won't speak and shit, I am so drunk. I love you. I think I just peed myself a bit. That's happening more and more. Fuck off!
Get out the fucking way.
Man, the world is spinning.
Yes, it is.
Is Trevor gonna kill us, Michael?
No fucking way. Well, maybe. I hope not. Let's leave it at that. I really fucking hope not.
God, he is such a turd. That wounded childhood bullshit. We all have shitty childhoods, you balding lump. Most of us don't act like that, turd. Fuck him. Fuck him!
Yeah. I just hope you never did. You didn't, did you?
God, I feel sick.
Keone, thank you for redeeming the Assassin's Creed character quote.
Can you spare any money, friend?
Alright, so the game won't let us do any more activities because we've done enough. So I'm going to take Amanda back to the destination, and then we're going to try the process all over again because there might be also new dialogue from hanging out on another hangout. And I'll keep on doing this with Amanda until we don't get any more dialogue, and then we try with Jimmy as Michael and do the same thing, and then if there's more dialogue with him, we keep on doing the same process to get more dialogue from him until there's no more new hangout dialogue from him, and then that'll be the hangout process to get new dialogue done with Michael and Amanda, Michael, and Jimmy, as well as Franklin and Jimmy. Actually, I still need to do that hangout. That's right, I forgot, because the reason I wasn't switching to... Actually, no, I didn't. I'll have to retest that, actually. It's been so long, given everything I was doing in the stream, that I forgot whether or not I had actually checked that with with Franklin and Jimmy, and Trevor and Jimmy as well. So I'll have to recheck that. Okay, so I've got a Assassin's Creed character quote. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they reach a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. So that is from Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and that's Laureano Torres, the Grand Master of the Templar Order, when Edward is pretending to be Duncan Walpole. That's the dialogue that he says to each character, Woodes Rogers, as well as, what's his name, Julian Ducasse, and Edward. That's the dialogue he says while giving them the Templar rings. Just Anatomy, thank you for redeeming the random horror movie quote. Alright, so I've got a horror movie quote. I took off your clothes, I cleaned you up, I tied you down, I also saved your ass. You've been bitten by a vampire. Do you remember the party back at the motel? Big guy, pointed teeth, real shitty breath? Don't worry, it'll all come back soon. A master vampire has a telepathic link to his victims, and you're going to help us find him. And while he's sleeping, we unleash on his ass. You're the bait, honey. Sorry. That's from a vampire movie called Vampires, directed by horror movie director John Carpenter. Came out the same year as the first Blade movie did, in 1998, and both movies are celebrating their 25th anniversary this year.
Here we are, sweetie.
That was really fun, darling. Let's do this again.
Alright, so switch to a different character and use their safe house to make time go past and save, because with Michael, the thing about...
He ain't a real DJ anyway. Fucking CDs? Come on!
The thing about his family, if you try to do a hangout with Amanda, for example, as Michael, and you've been spawned inside Michael's house and Amanda's already there, you won't be able to do a hangout with her. So using another character's safe house to do that process instead means that potentially I can switch to Michael when he's not in a location where Amanda might be, or Jimmy, if that's who I want to hang out with. So we're going to go and use Trevor's safe house. I'd use Franklin's safe house, but there's a mission start there directly at his safe house. And I want to hold off on that.
Mr. Phillips, hope all is well, sir.
What's good? If they put one more deal, pain, struggling pain. Evil saints in my brain. All good.
Hey, Trevor, these girls are real hospitable.
City of saints in struggle, lost scandals, Santa in trouble.
After the shit that Wade went through, and also shit literally, I think he deserves to just chill out and relax for the rest of his video game life. Indeed, Salcat, his video game life. Because in this world, he never goes anywhere else after that point in the story. He just stays there the whole time. Keone, thank you for redeeming the random Red Dead Redemption 2 character quote. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 quote. Just want to get Michael closer into the city before ringing Amanda. Yeah, just anatomy. He's laying low. At least he knows how to lay low, unlike Dutch in Red Dead 2. His idea of laying low is having everyone go out there and cause problems and get the law onto them unnecessarily. Alright, Red Dead Redemption 2 quote. Okay, so I've got one. You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him. You took the money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money? I don't have it. Sell your place. We already owe more than it's worth. Then sell your wife or your family or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear? So that's Arthur speaking to Thomas Downs. Just an enemy? Yeah, Dutch. Did he even have plans? Actually, that reminds me. When you get to... I can't remember the name of the actual location, but in Chapter 2, the first gang location, the gang hideout that you camp at, if you antagonize Dutch, one of the antagonizing dialogues that Arthur says is something along the lines of, "So do you actually have any plans, Dutch, or is that just something you tell us?" Or something to that effect. Oh, good. So you got that dialogue. Nice. Yeah, it's very interesting playing through that game and antagonizing all the gang members in the camp. Obviously, if you do it too many times, you get knocked the fuck out, which I thought was quite hilarious.
This is Amanda. Unfortunately, I can't come to the phone right now. Namaste.
Oh yeah, just an enemy. That whole mission with Lenny and Arthur, that's one of my favorite missions in the whole game.
This is Amanda.
Damn it. Amanda can't come to the phone right now.
This is Amanda.
Alright, so I don't know why. So we need to switch back to Trevor and make time pass again. Yeah, that's a very funny thing too. All the people who look like Lenny to Drunken Arthur's eyes. And how you can actually ask them all, you know. And then it shows them what they actually look like.
Angel, you do whatever your little heart desires. I gotta run. You should get some help with that personality of yours.
Shove it up your ass.
You're really making my
I know
skin
what you're
crawl.
compensating for. Oh, God!
Alright, since we've saved anyway, reload the save after doing that. Any opportunity I can get in this game to annoy Michael's family, I take it. Besides, I was going to reload anyway because I need a different scenario. Because obviously Michael's not going to be able to ring up Amanda to hang out if we've switched to Michael and he's already been hanging out with her. Salcat finally got his divorce. He sure did.
This is Amanda.
Fuck it, let's save here at Michael's place.
This is Amanda. This is Amanda.
Alright, we're going to have to keep using the other character then. Because the chances of Amanda not being in there... when we reload the save is going to be
We will go on a journey
an unknown quantity, and it's going to take months. Not really, but don't have that kind of time.
Out you get, buddy.
Lord in heaven, man!
Whoa!
Mr. Phillips, hope all is well, sir.
Struggling pain. Evil saints in my brain. All good.
If it's possible, I might be becoming immune to boobies.
I can see the devil all in your face.
Sorry, kids, but I've got to run off. Enjoy it. It's a classic.
You're right. If it was easy, everyone would marry bank robbers. Okay, bye.
Yeah, these phones better not be tapped, babe. All good with you?
I think so. I feel we're making progress.
Man, you okay?
Yes. I think I'm actually okay.
Hey, Amanda. What's up? All good?
Not perfect, but we're trying.
Hey, my dear wife.
Hello, my deeply flawed but almost lovable husband.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, Michael.
Alrighty then. Reload the save and then switch back to Michael and wait until it loads us up in a situation where his family aren't near him.
Oh, excuse me. I'm late for a meeting. Hey, enjoy the rest of this.
You're right. If it was easy, everyone would marry bank robber.
Oh, shit. I gotta go. You guys keep watching.
Michael's good. A different man. Hey, oh, he just walked in. Bye.
I hope you ain't talking to the cops.
Hemp clothing, recycling, placenta cakes. You know, I became a liberal at a very young age. My parents were violent. We're about
This is like so linear, Tracy.
May as well get the different dialogue from his family members that we haven't gotten yet while I'm here.
This is why I don't watch TV stoned.
and much more interesting than me, he belittled me constantly. And then he died before he could write me out of his will. And so I became the majority.
I'm hungry. You guys hungry?
So, okay, everyone's just watching cartoons. They definitely are. Just enjoying themselves.
Oh, hey, I got an idea.
Oh, just... Jesus Christ. I hate when dialogue stops just because you're moving.
Next person to spot some product placement doesn't have to go get pizza. Did you just gas on me? Gross.
Braxton, quick, to the anger room.
Are you absolutely, completely, 100% sure you don't want to watch me gaming? There's got to be something else on.
There's some trouble down by the river.
Fascism never sleeps. Violet!
I'm over here.
Of course you are. Why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit?
I thought superheroes run around in their underwear, so should their assistants. I thought you would like it.
Violet, it's that kind of hypersexualized clothing that exploits and...
This is like so linear, Tracy.
Alright, because he's looped back to that dialogue, maybe the dialogue that automatically stopped because I was moving around will actually play again as well.
This is an organic, entirely fair trade cotton one piece that is dyed in berry juice.
This is why I don't watch TV stoned.
By some of my rivals. Quick to the suit-up montage.
Braxton?
What's this?
That's the cost to animate your overly elaborate and lengthy suit-up montage.
Got it. Okay, skip the montage. Let's go straight to Impotent Rage! Impotent Rage!
We'll be back after this commercial.
There are over 8 million species of migratory birds that travel through San Andreas. But every day, hundreds of thousands of birds are slaughtered by a not-so-silent predator, windmills. So-called environmentalists' desperate need to destroy our state's indigenous oil industry will lead to noisy, nature-killing windmills literally in your backyard. At San Andreas Water and Power, we're working with state and local officials to make sure that windmills...
Okay, so I guess no more dialogue.
Let's keep the power on. Nature, and in particular our beautiful birds, will thank you. Nothing is more dangerous for a bird than a slow-moving windmill. They, like any half-sentient creature, much prefer 100-acre industrial plants spewing out noxious chemicals. Let's all work together to preserve our environment. San Andreas.
Michael doing the safety dance, just like Adam Jensen once did.
No more fracking! No more fracking! No more fracking! No more fracking! What's going on here? These protesters want to stop us from fracking! You conservatives! Always trying to stop loving people from fracking!
Alright, clearly the dialogue that was automatically stopped because I was walking is not going to reactivate. So we'll reload the save, and if we get that scenario again when they're all watching television, then I'll just wait and stand still.
Hey, baby, you looking for a date?
Nope, just window shopping. Happily married now. Hey, I'll take a rain check. This car ain't big enough. Amanda, it's me. Hey, you free? You want to do something?
Sure, why not?
I'm on my way.
But I'll have to worry about that at another point. Because now it's time to see, now that we've been given an opportunity where we can hang out with Amanda again, to see if there's even more new dialogue.
You got lucky, buddy.
You seem happy. This is cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I need to know something. Are you for real, Michael? Is this for real?
Yeah, it's... Look, I'm serious about this.
I mean, you've lied so many times. All you do is lie.
I know that. I can't help it. But I'm not lying now.
Are we going to be faithful?
Yes.
Promise me.
I promise you. Amanda, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right this time.
Okay, so we have new dialogue hanging out with Amanda. So that's the first block time to wait for the second. If there is a second, we wait for the third. If there is a third, that means we can go and start the activity process. If there isn't a second, then I'll do that straight away. If there isn't a third, I'll do that straight away. Seems there's a glitch happening with the camera shaking. Because I definitely remember turning it off. Although I don't think there was one related to that.
I'm worried about Jimmy.
He'll find his feet, don't worry. Someday.
Will he?
Sure. Hey, at least supporting him will stop me from retiring anytime soon.
There we go, second block of dialogue. Time to wait for a third if there is one. Usually it takes longer if there's going to be a third block.
Look out!
as always.
Great as in okay or great as in fat?
Great as in don't get more surgery.
There we go. So that's the third block of dialogue. Now we actually go to the hangout locations. And rinse and repeat from one hangout location to another until there's no more. I'm going to keep going to the bars to try and get any more drunken dialogue between Michael and Amanda. Plus, I still don't know why that glitch is happening with the camera shaking all over the place when the vehicle goes top speed. Shouldn't be doing that. At least not as erratic as it is. It's like the vehicle, the character model of the vehicle isn't planted
Let's get drunk.
on the ground properly, like it should be.
I'm too drunk to speak. Let's go you motherfucker.
Alright, so when you're hanging out with a character and they're drunk, and they say some kind of dialogue like that, where they're like, I'm too drunk to talk, that normally means that there's no more drunken dialogue that's new in terms of like conversations. Obviously, you'll still keep getting dialogue that happens when they're drunk, but if they keep on saying things like, you know, shut up, I can't talk now, then you know that there's not going to be any new drunken conversations. So instead of going from one bar to the next bar, we'll just basically go to the final destination, complete the hangout, and then we need to repeat this process until there's no more new hangout dialogue at all between Michael and Amanda.
Here we are, sweetie.
Hey, that was great. Let's do that again.
Back to normal. Whatever that may be.
Oh, shit. Is that the time? I gotta go. Got a meeting at the studio. Take care, darling.
I won't spend too much.
Darling, you just stick that on the credit card. I gotta run. Love you. Oh, excuse me. I'm late for a meeting. Hey, enjoy the rest of this.
Did you just gas on me? Gross.
Alright, let's see if the dialogue that deactivated automatically last time, if I can get it to actually play through now that we're in the same configuration. Or similar. Amanda was here before then.
Absolutely, completely, 100% sure you don't want to watch me gaming?
I've already heard him say that. Wait until the dialogue that got cut off before happens.
There's gotta be something else on. This is like so linear, Tracy. This is why I don't watch TV stoned. I'm hungry. You guys hungry?
This is not the dialogue I'm looking for. Try again, Jimmy.
Oh, hey, I got an idea. Why don't you call one of your hot friends and ask them to go out with me?
That's the dialogue that automatically cut off last time. Indeed, Justin Anatomy. They were hanging out, and now they're dead together.
I'm sorry, Tracy. I'm just trying to help you as best I can.
Am I meant to find a job, or is a job meant to find me?
Wonder if there'll be any puking sounds.
I'm about to crack this.
Whoa! Tracy went into the bathroom and then teleported to a different spot.
I'm trying to...
Trying to concentrate.
JC! What's going on, Trace? All good, Trace? Hey, Tracy! Hey, Trace! I love you, Trace. Hey, Trace!
Oh, looks broken. You don't want.
Hello, my darling wife.
Oh, hello, Michael.
Hey, my dear wife.
Hello, my deeply flawed but almost lovable husband.
I'm reloading!
Citizens reporting 996 in, northern Rockford Hills.
I'm out!
Tracy's immortal in this part. Or not. I was going to say it took a while for the game to register the fact that we'd shot there. Just Anatomy, a job is meant to find you. You still believe this at 45. Yeah, sometimes a job that you're doing can lead to another job that's better as well, sometimes. Wait, you killed them, the game. That's it. The game's like, no.
I have had enough of you ruining my life, Dad!
Ruining?
Yes!
I'm sorry, Tracy. I'm just trying to help you as best I can.
Am I meant to find a job? Or is a job meant to find me?
Just Anatomy never would have done this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I like to do with games sometimes, is just focus on doing things that might not usually be something that you would spend time doing. Just to see what
I'm starting to understand why Mom became a stripper and you rob banks.
just to see what kind of differences there can be, and even new things that you might not have seen before.
Take care, darling.
I won't spend too much.
Alright, so now we're getting all the scenarios in which Amanda is present, so that when we ring Amanda on the phone, we won't get a hangout option. That's right, Just Anatomy. That is what Amanda did in her former life.
We just spent quality time together and nobody got spiked or hit. Fuck me. Oh, rolls flapping everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna be a better me. Come on. I need a burger. Oh, God, I'm gonna get knocked out by my own man boobs. Oh, God, I thought masturbation was exercise. Come on. Ah, ah, ah. This is like impossible.
Mission Impossible. Cynical, is Jimmy the Blimp working out? Yeah, doing some jumping jacks.
Jimbo.
Actually, it's Jizzle.
James?
Father.
Hey, son.
Hey, Pop.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Dad.
Jimmy.
Loser.
Asshole. To Jimmy, that is. Alright, so let's just see if we can hang out with Amanda. Probably not, because she's in the same vicinity.
This is Amanda.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Things just had to get nasty. I'm out.
Just an enemy. Gotta lose weight. Him and the huge TV. That's it, it's a big TV. Cellcat blew her right off the couch. Sure did. The game keeps throwing different scenarios at me now when I reload a save and have Michael, or switch to Michael. The bike ride one just then, and then the one with Tracy arguing.
Hey, listen, baby, that was great. I gotta run now, okay?
All right, bye, babe.
So long.
Amanda, think quick.
Reloading!
Citizens report a 996 on Rockford Drive in Rockford Hill.
I'm out!
Close.
I'm reloading!
If I was doing hangouts with Jimmy as Michael, switching to Michael then and being there wouldn't have been a problem. I would have been able to ring up Jimmy to go on a hangout, but because I'm focused on having hangouts with Amanda at the moment, it means I need to find a scenario where Amanda isn't where Michael is, so that the phone call can be made to do a hangout. Just Anatomy is so dark. It was very explosive. Very close, Salcat. It was.
Darling,
Very.
you stick that on the credit card. I gotta run. Love you.
I mean, I don't know if you can actually hit those planes. Yep, killed myself. It was bound to happen eventually. Hey there, Rosie. Just Anatomy, play with rockets, yeah, absolutely. That's what happens if you get too close to where you're shooting. Rosie, well, nearly set the kitchen aflame, so now you're stuck on the balcony waiting for the burned plastic to clear out. Oh, really? Did you, Rosie? Oh, shit. I hope you're okay. That would be really, freaky.
I have had enough of you ruining my life, Dad!
Ruining?
Yes!
I'm sorry, Tracy. I'm just trying to help you as best I can.
I'm starting to understand why Mom became a stripper and you robbed banks.
I'm out!
Citizens report an explosion on Zancudo Avenue in Rockford Hill.
Oh my God!
Just Anatomy never knew tennis was so violent. This version is. That's for sure. Hey, Smoky Shack. It's going really good. Oh, so you were Assassin Mafia before. Cool. Cool. Thanks again for the follow as Smoky. It's going really good. How's things with you? Rosie Man Bazooka's family pays their hospital bills. Yeah. Very expensive hospital bills.
Take care, darling.
I won't spend too much.
Alright, we still keep getting situations where it's Amanda where Michael is. Which is not what I want, game. Although it has been working out well in terms of getting like new dialogue and scenarios with Michael's family. But I would like to get the hangouts with Amanda done. Because it's much easier to get a hangout with Jimmy than it is with Amanda. Rosie thought he got such a good deal he bazookas them again. Just to be sure, got to double check these things sometimes. Well, that's good, Smokey, that you're doing well. Wonderful. That's awesome. What the fuck?
You know, that was actually kind of fun. In a creepy picket fence kind of way. I gotta go watch porn.
I guess this how the fuck it is.
I was not expecting the vehicle to just spawn in like it did. Like, what the fuck? And just an enemy, so we have to report this. He lost it. He sure did. I wasn't expecting to actually shoot him through the door. Smokey Jimmy did it, laugh my ass off. He sure did. Blame Jimmy. He's the reason everything goes wrong. Yeah, exactly, just. No more for him.
You know, that was actually kind of fun. In a creepy picket fence kind of way. I gotta go watch porn.
Now that we've got this scenario again, I just want to check if we can hang out with Amanda, just in case Amanda's nowhere to be seen in the area, so I can get the hangout.
This is Amanda.
Bah! This glitch again. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the camera and it's glitching out. Which is annoying because if I have to shut the game down, the stream has to end because that's the only way it works. Alright, let's see if we can do this instead.
Oh, shit. Is that the time? I gotta go. Got a meeting at the studio.
Alright, this is taking too long to get what I need. Yep, this camera's doing this. Which means I need to shut down the game in order to actually fix it. The camera shouldn't be doing this. Absolutely hate having to separate VODs like this. Because then it means that I have to actually say something at the start of the next stream to explain why the previous one had to end, and then do the same in the text box for the description on the YouTube version and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
Question is it only doing it when I'm playing as Michael? No, it's also doing it when driving as Franklin. Camera shouldn't be shaken like this.
Too close.
Hey Max. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It's like whatever game. These glitches like this. It gets so annoying. How's things going, Max? Alright, let's make time go forward and see if it's still doing that. Oh, that's great, Max. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. That's awesome, dude. As for me, I'm doing really good. Having a good day. Although this glitch that's starting to happen is really annoying me. Alright, I can't play the game with this happening like this. So, what I'm going to do is end the stream and then restart it. I may as well because it does it automatically. When you're streaming from the PlayStation, if the game crashes, the stream stops automatically anyway. So I'll do that now. I'll have to close down the game. So I'll be back in a few minutes.